Hey, Speeble. Welcome. You can rewind streams on Twitch now? That must be very new. I remember, just last, I think last week it was, you were saying, like, you're complaining about how you couldn't rewind on Twitch, and, well, I guess ask and you shall receive. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Today we're doing an Until We Beat It stream for Silent Hill F. This is a game I've been waiting for in quiet anticipation. I've only ever watched like the first cutscene of it. Damn, this thing is loud. Received. Okay, Omamori Peony? An item pack. White Sailor School uniform. When did I get all this? I don't understand. I didn't get the deluxe edition or anything. I might need to turn it down for you guys a little bit. Hell, I might need to turn it down for myself. I've only ever watched one trailer for this. I'm kind of being dedicated to using a controller this time around. That sounds much better. But yeah, I have no information about this game. I was very tempted to get this like on like the pre-release, but I'm kind of glad I didn't. I'm glad I waited patiently so I can play through this whole thing on the weekend. So without further ado, let's get into a new game. Hey Rogue, welcome. You're early. Yeah, well, it's good to see you. You can't stay for long? Ah, it's all good. Thanks for popping in. Alright, action. I should probably put it on hard mode. For players familiar with the action horror games and puzzles, balanced puzzle experience for players looking for a traditional Silent Hill experience. Lost in the Fog. I'm just gonna stick with hard. And I guess for some reason they gave me some of these. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with the original one. Oh yeah, the stream is gonna last very long. We're playing this game until we beat it. I have Japanese turned on with subtitles.
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。じゃあ、お姉ちゃんと一緒に。
I'm sorry, Rogue, but I gotta stick with the traditional path.
本当？お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。
At least for the first playthrough.
何かいいことでもあった？昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだ。
Silent Hill F in chat. Welcome, Great Scott.
ひなこ、私ね。
I'm really hoping that my computer can handle this game. I haven't tested this whatsoever. So just bear with me, y'all. I got it set to, balanced.
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
It's already got some creepy Japanese children singing. Can you turn up the game volume a bit? Can you? Does it need to be turned up? See, the only problem I'm going to be having, a lot of this information is going to be hard for me to retain because I want to put it in the Japanese. This game looks fucking awesome so far. Pretty, very pretty game. Hey, Sean, what up? For Rogue, it's pretty loud.
Hinako! 親に向かってその言い草はなんだ?
お父さんやめてください
Hinako's getting her ass chewed out right now.
なのにどうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ? どこ行く? 話はまだ終わってないぞ, Hinako!
お父さんひな子だって分かってくれてますよ
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ? これも全部お前がひな子をずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう.
ひな子お父さんはねあなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる
早めに帰ってみてね
Nah, her father's just drunk. A horror game where someone comes from a broken home. Oh, okay, LS to run. Do I already start collecting gear? This game recommended that I play it on a controller, so I've accepted it. I might switch over to mouse and keyboard later, but then I won't know the controls. Ah, that's the nature of these things. We learn through trial and error. Let's just sneak back in through the back of the house. All right. Oh, note. Our first note. Pardon me. I just had to get that burp out of the way. Local doctor's note. There have been sightings of foxes coming in town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase and provoke the creatures. Alcoholic just like you. Oh, you gotta go, Rogue? Well, thank you kindly for joining me. They also said you should play Dark Souls on controller. You showed their asses. Dark Souls and Elden Ring are one of the few games I have to play on controller. I feel like I play a lot better off of mouse and keyboard. Ooh. Lovely little garden. Can't go in there. Yeah, let's definitely pray. Oh, this is how we save. Okay, cool. We save by praying. I like that. Let me just rest there. Me. Okay. Damn, look at this art style, y'all. I like that. Me, there's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Haven't we all? Shimizu Kimi? I think that's how you say it. My mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot and will not accept her way of life. Understandable. Shimizu Kanta. Kanta? However you say it. My father, when I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, and if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in a blink of an eye. He yells at Mom and throws things around and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Junko. Okay, well, this one's all blotted out in ink. My older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, but there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything, and honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. All right, there's more to that story. You have a off-brand Xbox controller that eats input, so you have to play everything on keyboard. I will have to say, I bought this on-brand drinking at this time of day. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. I got the on-brand controller. Cost me like $60. The price of a damn game. Well, not anymore. Games are now like $70. But yeah, it stayed. It hasn't broke on me yet, so I'm happy about that. Hey, Marvelous. Welcome. Pardon me. More alcohol. I'm very glad that this game is running this well. It's only 44 gigabytes as well. Where is everyone? Okay. Head to the general store. Okay. Trying my best to avoid the names. Article: serious issues in whatever that name is. Starting around May, whatever that name is, began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that they may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors of these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Why is the original Gears reboot 70 gigabytes? Bad optimization, maybe. Gamepads are way out of hand, especially, yeah. You're considering getting a Hall Effect set, provided Nintendo doesn't break your console for... Oh. You know what? That's a very good point. Oh, how dare this person use off-brand technology. Bricked. Okay. Goop. Goop of what was once a living thing. Hold on, I want to look at the goop. Marvelous says that the reason why Gears of War is so big This is the individual hair follicles and many layered eyes, also the lack of optimization. Yep. Does this game take place before or after Godzilla destroyed Tokyo? Chicken. I'm not too sure. Probably after. I'm trying to find another way. None of these doors open. Okay, so the light is pointing me in the... Yep. Always follow the light. That's something Left 4 Dead 2 taught me, and as well as you know what? Now I do need to boost the volume a little bit. It's like very loud in the intro and very quiet in the in-between. Damn. Close the door on me. You know what? I'm gonna say that was a demon probably because we're not seeing any people. And it's already talking shit. So our sister's probably dead.
Sakuko, どこ行くの? こっち通るの珍しいね.
We're off to hell.
車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や? 今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
You don't know if it's a you thing, but you feel like a lot of games have pretty loud cutscenes. Kind of like ads. Yeah, they do have some pretty loud cutscenes. I think movies also have that issue nowadays. The dialogue is super fucking quiet. And then they like blast out the audio in like the louder sections, like almost way too loud. I feel like sound designers nowadays are getting like taught something. Okay, the game's starting to stutter a little bit here. Uh-oh. Hey, Noodle Man. Trader, is that a Big Boss reference? We might have to prioritize performance. The thing that's probably going to wreck us is the fog effects. Sakuko. One of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the, whatever that name is. You know what? I'm going to give it a shot. Senensugi Shrine. Senensugi Shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. She seems like a pretty happy girl. Why are Japanese children always getting accosted by ghosts? That shit doesn't happen in America. Oh, it does happen in America. It does. It's just that the American children actually become part of the scary story. You remember the I See Dead People kid and the twins and The Shining? And also the kid always has to draw like the scary monster with some like crayons or something. Ghost snake. Spirit camo. Oh, great. Okay. I guarantee you this is going to turn it. Well, I'm not going to make a guarantee, but like I'm going to say this is going to turn into a giant chasm at some point. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? If it's anything like New Orleans, never. Probably not. Oh, look, another friend. Somebody else that's going to join us on an inevitable journey through hell. Shu. Why Shu? Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make-Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. He has lightning bolts. The year of show.
Yo, 相棒。
シュウ
It ruined Dune for you? Dialogue mixed exclusive? Yeah, exactly. I was watching Dune the other day, and that's what, like, made me think about that, actually. Talking about the movies.
あのさ、
Oh, I gotta pay attention.
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
Ooh.
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
Jealous?
何の話をしてたの？
Oh, and you too. Yeah, I know that reaction.
いや、大した話。
I have a feeling that all these people are gonna die.
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
Eavesdropper?
気が紛れたよ。それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。ああ、貸したままでいいよ。
Yep, they just passed some cigarettes.
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。
You know what? I get the feeling that all these people may end up betraying her.
私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。さくこ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはさくこに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
The fog's rolling in, y'all. Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
ひなこ？あ、ごめん。何？
Hey, this is the 1960s?
裏切りも。
Oh, there's that word. She was about to say traitor. Okay, she's gonna turn into a demon. Oh god, they're throwing us in escape from the fog monster. Okay. It's not letting me turn around. Oh no! No! It's right there! Keep running, Hinaka. Oh, 2 fog monsters. I was trying to run during the cutscene. Damn it. Nope, not touching that shit. Nope. Stay away from all the red stuff. Nope. Come on! Now is not the time to be tripping. No! Get off me! Ah! What? We're screwed. Nope. Under here. Damn it! Woo! Fucker! Let go of me! God damn, we're almost dead from these tentacle things. Nope. I don't want to look behind me. Shit! thing is tall. Holy crap. I have no clue why this is happening, Magic and Guild. Yeah. You looked it up after she mentioned Showa Era Boys, and holy crap, you were going to say Pigtails is totally going to get possessed, and she gets possessed. Oh, nah. Yeah, no shit, that hurt.
これ週にもらっててよかった。
One second, y'all. I gotta go take care of something real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I heard some yelling IRL, so I went to go check on that. Hey, partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does it sound about right? If you ever need to talk about anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Plus something something bomb. Red capsules. Painkillers and capsules. Relieves pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. What is the sanity you speak of? Oh, we get 10 painkillers? I should probably save those. Pardon me. Bandages coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. The application is taught in all local schools. Did they, looks like Rad-X. Did they ever teach you, how to, do first aid in school? I had to take that as, like, an elective class. I'm technically a first responder. Okay, we don't go this way. I need to do my certifications again, though. Was I think I missed something there. It's part of your physical education unit to learn CPR, but certification is different. All right, bucket. Oh, dear God. It doesn't have any eyes, but it can still see us. All right, dodge. B to evade an enemy. Oh, what? If you dodge just before an enemy attacks lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Oh, Jesus! Oh! You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you've chosen story as your difficulty level, being grabbed by enemies will not cost your current max sanity. I need a weapon or something. Escape from combat by getting out of enemy's sight. I can hear that thing. Oh, here we go. The light just broke. It broke. Nope. I'm not sticking around to figure out what that is. Investigate the house. Got some red capsules. You know what I'm just realizing? This being Japan, I'm probably not going to get a gun. This is the part where we all make Dead by Daylight jokes. Do you have self-care? Keep her on. Is this someone's face? A bloody key. A key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. We'll figure it out, hopefully. Ooh, bandages. Nope, that was just red capsules. Hi, Cryolution. Smart, I'll survive in a horror movie. Is that because I, ignored the voice? Ignored the sounds? Yokin. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight. Mmm. Greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering. An offering? Okay. Shit. Offering certain items at a Hakora will allow you to receive faith. I didn't get to check that other room, but yeah, let's say screw that. Jesus! That's what the bloody key opened. Okay, cool. Okay, where do we go now? Please tell me where to go. Okay, cool. I was just spamming the use key on everything. This is the new Silent Hill. A Bakken or a training wooden katana. Yeah, this isn't good. Yeah, definitely not. You know people who got certified by the Sierra Club so they could lead trips? Oh, that's cool. What did I get from that? Just a bloody key? How do I... Okay, we can get weapons. Oh, damn. Return to the general store while avoiding monsters. Hmm. I'm gonna check behind this building. Oh, Jesus! Thanks for letting me get by. If I can get across this thing! An antique comb, a small airbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Okay. Pray for salvation. I should have read that. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but also can be exchanged for faith at Hakora. Use faith at Hakora to fully restore your sanity if you're... Okay, story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both health and sanity without losing faith. Without using faith by visiting a Hakora. Use faith you have received at a Hakora to obtain Omamori. What the hell is an Omamori? Okay, let's enshrine some things. Here's a comb. And I'm also going to offer this. Maybe faith is like a currency. I'm going to save. rotate our saves. Draw a random Omamori. The 300 faith. Increases max stamina. Plum. Okay, awesome. That's what we... So that's the purpose of faith. That's weapons. Oh, here we go.
Rinko?
Nope, don't trust it. Yes, a weapon. Is that thing making those, is that thing saying that? I love the soundtrack. Do you hear that? Some throat singing for combat. Use RB to light attack. Though you won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. RT to heavy attack. Your movements will be slower, but you will deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while stunned. X to lock onto an enemy and X again to cancel. Okay. Good job, Hanako. I'm pretty sure that's her name. Google says Omamori are protective amulets in the context of the game to equip passive effects. I wish I could... Well, there's no avoiding it. Certain enemies' attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it's possible to counterattack. The visual hint shown... RT... Oh, shit, I'm already in a heavy attack. The visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using LT to focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear when Hanako is attacking or dodging. Yep, her name's Hanako. So keep a close eye on enemies' movements. Our sanity depletes very fast whenever we use focus. There's all sorts of new systems I need to learn here. A toolkit. Use toolkits to repair weapons and restore their Oh no! There's durability. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. Is there a way I can check the durability? Asian horror media always seems more messed and deranged. A lot more good stuff comes. Yeah, I have to agree. A lot of Asian horror movies like have affected me pretty well. Throat singing is always cool. Check out Halo. Oh yeah, I love that. I love that band. Ramoon. The best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores max sanity and can also be used as an offering. Yoken. All right, let's enshrine this soda. Restore your sanity by clearing our mind. You know, it costs us faith to restore sanity. Never underestimate the power of a metal pipe.
Sakuko.
All right, I guess they're not going to betray her. They're all going to, like, die. Pretty sure. So this is in the 1960s? The band Halung is pronounced Hai Lung with more of a U. Ooh. You like that rather than fighting the monsters, I avoid them. Yeah, that's an old survival horror ingrained thing into me. I noticed the monsters didn't drop anything, so there was no incentive for me.
Sakuko.
It is the 1960s, which is why the school uniforms are actually not out of place. Okay, so I guess we're fighting. This weapon looks like it's close to breaking. Oh, I see the durability now. Hell yeah! Avenger friend. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's possible to survive Silent Hill if you're willing to face your demons. Got an achievement, surrounded by fog. The baby bird takes her first steps. Speaking of Nordic stuff, what did you think of the depiction in God of War? Thor's depiction of God of War? I thought it was pretty accurate, in my opinion. Ellie shot. Shit, I missed something. We got taken to the other world. I don't know, but I'm leaving. Straight through the front gates. Nope, not really. I actually can. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna interact with the thing that's all lit up instead of like trying to open the door and probably getting like accosted by demons from the nether realm. It's a shrine. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon my many stands may thy soul be cleansed. All right, we need to bring some offerings, it looks like. Each of these has a bloody mark on it. Rotten fish. Rotten. A vase in the shape of a rotten apple. This has bamboo on it, so I'm going to put that there. I think this one goes here. This is just wrapped in a leaf, so I'm going to put this on the leaf stand. This one has flowers, so I'll put over here. And the last one I'm going to put, like... I got it! I'm glad I didn't try the door. It was going to be locked anyway, probably. Everything's all black for me. Okay. Hey, Hanako, can we start running? Yeah, let's leave the Grand Hall, please. We're losing our sanity quickly. Yeah, I see that. Your head hurts. Okay, stop worrying about your head and worry about your feet, okay? Get those feet under you. We're about to lose our sanity.
Ohayo. 悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。 怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
It looks like that mask might be part of his face, maybe. Don't be offering things to shrines of pagan deities. That's how we got here in the first place. Probably another demon. You're pretty sure Silent Hill is a magic pocket dimension? Mind your step. Okay. I'll ask y'all the time-honored question. Would you all rather survive in Silent Hill or Resident Evil? What the hell? Up. We're experiencing some major glitches. Y'all see this? All it took to fix it was a pause. A foxman. Foxes are big figures in the Japan mythology. Take all the time we need? Okay. Depends on the day. I'm gonna run. Awful as it would be, Resident Evil, physical threats are always easier. Okay, we're gonna fix this real quick. Hopefully. I switched to performance. I'm gonna wander off the path. Oh, come on. I wanted to wander into the abyssal plains. Yeah, look at all these demons. Japanese demons. Yokai. I can examine all these if I wish. I probably won't. This is just the locus of evil stuff where something really bad happened in a place and the malevolence from that just grows forever. You'll take Raccoon City any day. You know how to deal with zombies, supernatural horseshit, not so much. I'm gonna be the outlier here and say that I'd rather face off against the Silent Hill demons. Mostly because I feel like most of that, if you can just like grit your teeth and maybe take the punishment, you might be able to get out alive. Hey, what? The Inari statue laughing. Creepy. I have a knife. We have some new information about ourselves. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious, but Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me. Or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little bit more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. Nishida Rinko. One of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she sets her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashions, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Wait, do you get a non-specific for special forces training in a lantern draw, or am you just you? Because you have infectee number 2 written all over me. It's just as you are. Which is another reason why I would take Silent Hill, because it seems like normal people are able to just like beat the crap out of these monsters with inanimate objects, whereas like Resident Evil, you got like tyrants and shit. Everybody can get infected and turned. Like in Resident Evil Outbreak, there's actually an infection meter that if it got too high, you would turn into a zombie. I don't understand why the main characters of Resident Evil were always immune to the infections, but I guess they're just lucky. Like, I know sifting through like demon guts and stuff to get some like key or something seems pretty gross at the time, but if I sift through those same like type of guts of a hunter and I have like a tiny scratch on my hands, I'll become infected with the T virus, you know? It's like gross. It's gross if it's the demon guts, but I'm screwed if I have to sift through the infectee guts type of deal. You like to do spinning kicks on zombies? I think everybody does. Man, you better not do anything weird. I got a freaking knife. Hey, why'd you close the door on me? I offer this, this bean paste to the mighty gods. It's missing a dial. Okay, now we're free to explore the world, I suppose. Despite Romero-style zombies, The Walking Dead seems like an awful universe to be in, especially with everyone turning upon death. Well, if you become infected, you'll do some cool last stand or a sacrifice to hold them off, hold the infected off. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Is that the last piece we need? Around his neck? Jesus! Damn it! Okay, we ran out of stamina. Ow! Ow. I thought there was something around his neck, but I guess I was wrong. IRL Elden Ring. Looks like someone spilled their Dark Souls in your Silent Hill. Being from Louisiana, I imagine you don't have to see it. Yeah. As soon as I see the word kudzu, I'm like, ah. It's like infesting everything. These things attack like those jerks in the Tomb of the Giants. Damn, I already went through a bunch of capsules. Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. All right, who wrote that? It's actually very hard for me to see in these dark areas because of all the light in my eyes right now. I gotta look at my map again. Yep, definitely a Silent Hill game. If I'm looking at my map every 12 seconds. Whoever wrote that, they're dead. What? Where'd that come from? Oh, is this what I'm supposed to be looking at? I guess I am supposed to actually... What the fuck was that? I wonder if he can see me because of the light. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil from behind the Emma at... I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Something must be off. Okay, so we gotta go through each of these. Oh shit! Nope, you know I'm here. Okay, I was a little too greedy there. I think there's something in particular I'm supposed to be looking for here, but I'm doing... Oh, lightning!
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Alright, something changed. We got one taken off the map. We gotta look for the lightning. Unless... Omori cat. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Okay. I guess that was the, one the person was talking about. Popping pills like crazy. Emma means mother in Estonian, so the objective sounds kind of funny to me. We need to find mother. Already passed it up. Let's look for the lightning bolts. I'm gonna save my progress, but we're gonna rotate our saves. Kudzu tea. A slightly thick drink made of dissolving kudzu powder. Made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Can also be used as an offering. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Nope. Never give up. I'm never giving up. Combination lock dial. The combination lock's missing dial.
じゃあお前は試そう。
I'm kind of going without my lantern because I'm assuming that's how he keeps on finding me. He said something about preparing a key. It must have had something in its mouth. Oh shit, I went to the wrong one. Oh! Oh, shit! Okay, he can definitely catch up to us, so we gotta fight. Nope, we're dead. Now you're imagining Kramer from Seinfeld as Jigsaw. Divine water, fresh mountain water. It is said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Oh crap, I should have been paying attention to those combinations. Does that mean I'm gonna have to go back and find them all again? Oh no. I'm really loving the map's art style. Hold on, I saw something a second ago. Okay, there we go, cool. Lightning, decayed tree, kudzu. I know it wasn't right, I keep on messing it up. Lightning is the 2 slashes. Decayed tree is the slash across. And what's the last one? It's right behind us, square with a freaking T. Alright, sweet, we got it. Please open the door faster. The stone key. A key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Don't trust the fox mask. Oh dear. Well, that sucks. I'm out of stamina. Oh, we're dead. Hopefully we don't have to continue too far away. And we're losing our sanity too. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Oh, damn it. All right, cool. We have no sanity left.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
I'm still trying to wrap my head around what's going on. Well, I'm sure we'll get our answers soon enough. The fox's guidance. The fox watches over the chicken coop. That sounds very ominous, actually, for the achievement.
返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
Oh, there's plenty of souls in this town, just lost souls.
でも け者しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして。
They really need to get out of there.
も
Yeah.
う1人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
We got our pipe of justice. Great. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That dude is very fishy. Oh, I just got confused. Are you sure you didn't like trip her?
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Keep up or I'll leave you behind. Damn. That's pretty brutal. Why did the light shine on him like that?
よし、しっかりしないと。
Alright, focus.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
I need to fix this. I actually fixed it up a good bit.
サクコ、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
Make sure she doesn't come back. Everything's cut off at this point from the northern part of town. Head to Rinko's house. But before we do that, I'm going to take up the Foxman's offer of taking a quick break because I do need to go use the restroom. And Silent Hill is not a game you want to have a full bladder for. That's not what a best friend would say. Wow, and he left her. If you're best friend and you were left, you're sticking together for, like a sandwich. Steve. What the hell? Respect for the dead, man. Yeah, well, we live in a world. Silent Hill is a world where the dead can come back and disrespect you, though. Don't you understand? All right, guys, I'll be right back. Thank you kindly for joining me. Hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. It's high school girls. Jeez. Well, they get 10 times stronger when they come back as demons. I put my red face light more on me. Gotta balance out that white light with the red light. What the? Why aren't you letting me pass this? There we go. Okay. I got stuck on something there. The invisible fog. Fog wall. It's weird because I want to check every single door. When using focus with LT, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using focus in action difficulties. Okay. Once your focus gauge is full, use RB to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. You can use items such as Ramun and Divine Water, or visit Hokora and choose Clear Mind to restore your current max sanity if you have chosen... Okay, yeah, Damn demons and their invisible walls. Yeah. Well, that didn't work out for me. I'm gonna have to get used to the combat in this. Maybe I shouldn't be offering all my items to a divine shrine. Hey, wait, this way's open now. This was the area that was infested with those red flowers. Please tell me that monster's not around. This map is huge. Where's Rinko's house? I didn't see it on the map. Did y'all see it on the map? More red capsules. We desperately needed those. Dried carcass. An animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. I have to head back and catch up with Shu. Damn it. Damn it. Japanese fried chicken sucks.
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
God damn it.
しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
Those ones are easy to stun. I should be more offensive towards those ones. It's hard for me to tell whenever they're actually going in for an attack, so I should definitely just try and go with the heavy attack. Try and hit first. Got our weapon fully repaired now. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on my viewer count as well.
幼いものだったよね。
There we go. Just needed to turn that on. Yeah, all it takes is one heavy attack and 3 light attacks. Oh, there's all sorts of things. Shizuruya General Store. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it a candy store because half of what it sells is snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here. Though we usually just sit outside and chat. Doll. Celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had whenever I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with girls anymore, so I threw the doll away. Damn. Poor doll. Didn't do nothing to you. It just existed. I feel like maybe I should go back. Nah. Should I? It looks like that... I did miss something over there because it looks like that door could open. I don't even think I can get back, to be honest. There's like we're cut off right there. Everything is cut off. But then again, it said that this was cut off, but we revealed that wasn't the case anymore. What a creepy scarecrow. What happened here? Death and destruction. I'm gonna save. And we're gonna enshrine this fried chicken. I'm gonna keep one of these. And the divine water. What are the bonuses? Claim any special items and pre-order bonuses here. Do I have any special? I do. Omamori, Peony. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Shriveled burrage? Fried tofu that became too hard and dried to be edible. Someone's favorite offering. Okay. Yields a great deal of faith. A first aid kit. Okay, cool. I guess I got all those as bonuses. Let's see. Enshrine that shriveled dried tofu. What do you guys think? Ion Lucy? Oh, no, thank you. What do you guys think? Should I draw Omamori? Or should I just keep on saving up my faith? I don't know. No, we haven't found her house yet. Now the doll has come back for revenge. Yeah, that's true. All the enemies we are facing are kind of like dolls. What do you guys think? Should we keep on drawing Omamoris, or should we just hold on to this stuff? Do it. Fuck it. Okay, let's do it. As soon as I read fuck it, I'm like, yep, okay. Omamori, clam, decreases enemy line of sight. Another very useful one. At least I'm assuming so. A sickle. A well-maintained tool for cutting grass. It's easy to use, but I have some doubts that it'll last long. So we're gonna hold on to that for a while because I'm assuming that's a devastating weapon.
Shu, いるか?
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも重戦総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前
A town of restless
夢の
dreams.
中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
There's something that stinks about that dude. I know, right? Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens, known as the Galactic Imperium, would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively, and in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. There's a giant blood trail to the north of us. Before I go any further, I'm going to go back and check something. I'm going to go down the road that creepy thing was walking down. Higashi, an assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. That sounds delicious. I'm hoping that it doesn't figure out that we're here. Will it follow us? Nope. Ah, crap. Okay, maybe we can outrun it. A steel pipe. Oh, crap. There's another one behind us. I don't know if there's anything else special over there. I kind of don't want to find out right now. Lots of branching paths here. I'm gonna go back down south. Got overturned. So if I would have kept going the other way... Damn. Now I do want to go back again. I should have just taken out the one whenever I had the chance. See, that's another weird thing. She went this direction, but this ends up being a dead end. I'm glad I came back, though, for those red capsules. And then we have to go around. I just coincidentally found the right way we needed to go, basically. Hey, what? There's nothing extra over here. We already went this way. We're out of stamina. Shoulder bag. A lightweight and durable bag increases inventory capacity. Sweet. Your inventory has been expanded. I'm glad I came over here. That one sees me over there. There's tons of things we can collect in this game, y'all. I think I'm gonna go the path of the scary scarecrow. First aid kit. Cool. I had to see which paths were viable. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I could keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did this kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. There's nothing in there. Ah! Oh shit! Oh, I'm so glad that ladder was there, dude. It's locked. I'm not a doctor. Oh, that's her speaking. Okay. A small, crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Ah! There's like a question mark here. I saw the scissors in there and I'm wondering if I need those. It's one of those boxes, huh? A drawer key. A small inconspicuous key. Wonder what drawer this belongs to. I know where it goes to. You love you some eyes. Hey, Ghost Train, welcome. There's demons outside this house. And there's demons inside the house. Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the EY family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of their family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got a hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it's best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as that word, Doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Okay, well, that was the drawer we needed to get into. Okay. Yeah, of course somebody's there. I know this is going against every instinct I have going into the bloody room where there's like some random demon just wandering around inside the house. Oh, it's just a mannequin. Claw marks. Wonderful. Omamori Pine. Increases the max health. Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cause of death, case number 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest that they were put there by human hands. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case number 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such body without so much as as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Orinari-san. Well, yeah, that fox dude is definitely evil. I guess the town didn't pay proper reverence to the fox dude. Alrighty. I knew it was coming. Still kind of freaky. The lock's broken and it won't open. I guess we gotta go out the way we came. Making a deal with the demon ending badly? I've never heard of such a thing. Yeah. Oh, Shu and Fox Mask have an entry here now. New entries, I should say. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has many aspirations for his future, and he wants to be a gardener, herbalist, a Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, and his grandmother is still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to be stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as a pharmacist, and to fulfill his duty as being a member of the Space Army. Okay, I'm not getting thrown off by this dude. This dude's like he's referred to as Professor Horticulture. He knows about plants and flowers, and what's the one thing we're seeing with all these freaking like monsters, like the fog monster coming after us? There's all sorts of plants and flowers like blooming around this dude, and there's like plants blooming out of our like dead friends' corpses. So yeah, he's basically like probably in league with the demons. There's a game that came out recently called No, I'm Not Human. Basically, the sun has become more powerful and people have essentially become nocturnal. There's creatures called visitors. These guys are still waiting for me down here. I'm guessing that's the trail that we need to go on to get to Rinko's house or whatever. Bandage. Oh, wait. We have too many items now. I gotta figure out how to use these items. I guess I am encouraged to exchange my items for faith. Now I'm wandering into the woods. Screw it. I'm gonna keep going. Sakuko's shrine. Let's hold a whatever that is. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done up on an Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Jichinsai? You Google out of curiosity. Doboroko is unfiltered sake, which is illegal to homebrew. Unfiltered sake is illegal to homebrew? That's weird. What's that, Kryler? You like the atmosphere of this game despite never playing Silent Hill? Yeah, I love foggy environments. Hell, Silent Hill is the reason why I got into Sakuko's mailbox. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you as the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Yeah, I know that feeling. Let's see. Senasugi Shrine. I'm probably butchering every one of these words. But oh well. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Sisengugi. Sense. I can't say it right, y'all. Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all it has going for it. Even though that word is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakuko once said. That word shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain. It was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. Steve is losing it, bro. The Silent Hill is making him losing it. Yeah.
この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
You don't think puberty does that, Noodleman? Yeah, I don't either. Hey, that's Rinko's house? Or what? I think I missed something that Hanako said. She said something, but I was looking over. What'd she say? This game looks kind of like your hometown during winter. Probably a lot of the UK during winter, really. Oh, goddamn, Shu. When did you appear here?
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Do you know the definition of insanity? Okay, where the hell did you go, Shu? You just Batmaned on us. Hold on, I want to go on the bloody path. Looks like I'm going the back way. Maybe it's the proper way that I'm going. I saw something. What the fuck was that? Okay. Definitely wasn't a scarecrow. I think the stamina resource is more valuable than your health to be complete. Well, yeah, you need your health, but okay, so that's why we can't go this direction. We can't go the path of the blood. Blood? That's just hay. And that's also cut off. Have some soda. That restored her sanity a good bit. This one has flowers on it. Yeah, the Silent Hill OG game did have guns. In fact, that's what you would mostly use. A lot of people like to use only melee in that game, but if you use guns and just run away a lot, you can just use the pistol. I'm glad I came over here because this looks like some extras. Using up all of our weapons. I'm really liking the soundtrack.
武器が壊れそうだ。
Not good. Oh! It deserved to die after that. To be fair, you only need 1 health. Very true. You're still wondering what they are? Ooh, chocolate! A new important candy that has been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. I thought I had another toolkit, but I don't.
Hinako かこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
I probably could have gone the other way, but I wanted to go down the bloody path. I haven't come across one of those shrines in a while. I can stack the red capsules, but not the first aid kits. I'm gonna come back for that first aid kit. I wish I could mark it on the map. Okay, so divine water also stacks. Okay, it just stacks in one inventory space. Need a key. I'm gonna go try and find a shrine to offer some of these items. We're being given a ton of items. That usually means that, we're about to fight a boss of some kind. And another pipe.
念のため持っていこう
Bandages also stack. You hope the boss fight is a giant crab monster? You think Shu is the fox dude disguised? Got 210 faith. Omamori Mantis. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. I'm gonna go the back way. I thought that water pump was an enemy for a second. This is a weird spot. I can come back here, but there's nothing for me to grab. What the fuck is that?
Nani?
We got another toolkit. The back way was no good, but we got some items in the end. The next thing we know, we're fighting Miyamoto Musashi. The soundtrack is great, especially the creepy, distorted sounding old record sample. Yeah, I know what you're trying to highlight. With these old-fashioned uniforms and makeshift weapons, you kind of want to joke game mode, based on Kunio-kun, River City Ransom. What's River City Ransom? I should have saved.
上げる。
Good thing these indestructible hay bales are here. It's got giant ass teeth. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Keep on getting stuck on the environment because I don't want to take my eyes off this dude. Okay, maybe that's a bad idea. All right, we got the storehouse key.
Yes.
I don't even know if I can fight this dude if I'm being completely honest with you guys, which is why I'm trying to avoid him. I'm screwed. Never mind. I made it. Perfect dodge. Come on, shitty doors.
Hinako! 蔵の窓だ。急げ。大丈夫か。
Oh man.
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があっても。 お前を
It's
守
an old
れ。
NES beat 'em up game, jazzy soundtrack.
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
The American localization gives it a Warriors vibe, but more whimsical. In Japan, it's part of the long series of games that swap out genres all the time. Super Dodgeball, River City Ransom, Nintendo World Cup are all Kunio-kun games. Is it just you, or does the protagonist's school uniform look like a Navy uniform? Her name is Hanako. And yeah, that did basically look like a greater demon of Nurgle, didn't it? Inari sushi, a traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside of seasoned deep-fried tofu skins. It has a soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Sweet, we can save. Here, have some sushi. Emma. A wooden plaque. Place in Hokora after writing your wishes. Used in Hokora to upgrade Hanako's ability. Higashi. I think Hanako's ability is the focus, isn't it? Hokora. You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray at a Hokora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omori you can equip at the same time. Oh, okay, so that's what else we can use our Faith for. We can increase our sanity, stamina, and Omori slots. Well, time to make some sacrifices. Now we have the ability to pray and Shu? Quit being creepy over there. I'll go talk to you in a second. I want that baseball bat.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
I'm gonna turn my face off for a second so y'all can admire the cutscene.
ずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。 春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう相棒。
よし行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒。
All right, our only objective is escape. No fucking way. It's that doll. We're in the other world. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking to it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
トゲを抜いてってどういう意味？
All right, let's... Good morning, Vietnam! All right, you got a thorn in your side? I'm gonna leave that there, and I'm gonna use up one of these. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Is that the needle? Ah! We are so lucky. These look like her friends. Or at least other school people. It's back. getting lost. There's this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me. I eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. I'll put on my polite smile for now. Are you the scarecrow? You have a smile on your face. Nope, you weren't the one. Hey, Silhouette Animator. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hope everything goes all right for you. There's the thorn. Flashcards. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. All right, that's the way we need to go. And the wind's also guiding us. Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's been like to be deceived by you for so long? What is that hint? To have been deceived by you for so long. I think this is the same dude we helped before. All right, let's try this one next. I need a little bit to help our sanity there. Those two respawned.
これが壊れたらどうする？
What the fuck? Whoa! The only one I haven't checked is the one behind me and this one. Flashcards. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. A demon with clothes? Must be the leader. I thought I was going the right way. He never looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. Hey, what the hell was that? Oh, we got monsters. I didn't realize. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh sticks together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that it is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Dark Shrine monster. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. Oh, okay. I was thinking they were seeing us based off of our lantern, but it turns out they were like hearing us. I gotta go over to the characters menu real quick. Which one of them was the one that liked the Rinko? Is that Rinko? Yep. I knew it. It was her friends. I wonder why I called you over. Straight this way. You've always been such an eyesore. Nope. Nope. Here to go. I could have just lied to you, told you which any way to go any which way. That one's fake over there. I knew that one. Oh, that one just heals us. Okay. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Damn. Who holds that much animosity? You hurt me and even hurt him. You know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours. Maybe it's Rinko. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, they're getting closer. Oh, we're out of sanity. That's two of them. Okay. I'm gonna go for Rinko. And I was wrong. I just found one randomly. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway.
おい、ひなこ。
あれ、さっきのは。
早く来いよ。
Oh wait, that's Hinako herself. Okay. It might be the doll with the knife in the back. Deceive equals betrayed.
シュウが待ってる。行かなきゃ。
I know he's waiting for me. Let me just...
リンコ。
Good point, Ghost Train.
ひなこ。
リンコは。
呼んでみよう。リンコ。俺だ。シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。ひなこも無事でよ
The one that was the most critical of Hinako was the Hinako doll herself.
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
Sorry, I just noticed what you said as well, Marvelous. I was like totally absorbed into the fog.
Sakuko, あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から天井が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
Yep, we already got collapsed bridges. Now we got... Next thing you know, we're gonna have collapsed ravines. Just mysterious ravines in the middle of town.
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ？
Man, she has a nice. Don't look at me with those murderous eyes. Don't look at her with those murderous eyes. Beware, Rinko. Oh no. Oh, right down the stairs. Well, I did call it earlier that a bunch of her friends are going to start betraying her. Scarecrow's whispers. As you bask in the sun, I sink into the shadows. And we're back here again.
一体
Hey, there's Fox Dude.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Oh, I still have my knife. I think those blind dudes are here.
物はないか。
You know what I've been wanting to play again? Dino Crisis and Parasite Eve. I have to be careful running everywhere because if we
早く行か
run...
なきゃ。
Yeah, I know we're getting going, but we're going to be getting going at a slow pace, Hanako.
誰？
Nobody that we need to worry about. We just gotta keep moseying along. Okay, maybe we do want to check what's inside. This side. Need to find a key. No good, it won't budge. Yeah, that's just X'd off now. I guess we can pick up the pace a little bit. Inari-sama's Emma, a wooden plaque placed in the Hokora after writing your wishes. I'm gonna go back real quick. It's a dead end where I'm about to go back to, but you never know if there could be an item at these dead ends. Rinko hates her. Yeah, very much so. I heard some clinkety clanks. Man, the spirit world sucks. All dark. Another offering. Is this a stage? Is it? I can't tell. It's just so dark. There's a crawl space I could go into. We passed it up earlier. So many drawers. Investigate the strange object. I think I'm missing something. Search for the missing object part. It's probably going to be behind that locked door. Ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Seems, the imprisoned ones are, back in the mix of things. Storage room key. Sweet. Sweet. A save point. Time to pray. I'm gonna keep this. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna sell the Yokon, or whatever it's called. I thought it gave us 50, but I guess not. Maybe I was looking at the divine water instead. I can use Emma and Faith. I'm going to use, Oh, wait. I can only use Emma and Faith. Okay. I'm going to increase our stamina. And our health. I didn't mean to run. Use the storage room key. It's that doll again. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. I don't know if this doll's trying to help me or not. A warning. Hanako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hanako is mine. Am I supposed to be... Are we supposed to be some sort of sacrifice or some shit? I feel like I'm missing something. Pardon me. Does that fox... Not fox. Does that doll head turn towards us? No, it's just my imagination. I already read a lot of this. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I got lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults, back then and even to this day. What? Oh, that door. Yeah, it was closed before. That portrait on the wall, I thought that was like an enemy. Oh, their faces are like bloodied out. I think that's supposed to be us. Hanako. Is this like the family lineage? Yep. Don't trust him. Everything in the world is like telling me not to trust this fox dude, and we're still following him. The Inari sculpture. A sculpture in the image of the god Inari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. I swear, I'm going to start running. And then as soon as I start doing that, that's whenever the fucking monsters are going to start popping out. Place the Inari sculpture. Oh! Ah! Give me that. A naginata, an exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. Sweet. I can't see. Well, we're dead. Okay, maybe not. That health upgrade. Okay, we are. Okay, never mind. We're dead. We're dead. I never personally played like Silent Hill Homecoming or anything like that, but that's kind of what this combat is reminding me of. Except a little bit more refined. God damn it. I like that I have a Naginata now. So that's pretty cool. We have officially entered Weeb territory. Damn. The fire's gone out. Oh no! Our lantern. I really like this so far. This must be special. Sorry, hold on to it for a bit. I remember seeing a lot of like Japanese artwork, and a lot of the women would be holding naginatas, so that's pretty cool. We should save. This key is the same one as before. It's supposed to be... Is something supposed to go here too? Yep, we gotta go get the key.
Sakuko?
Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ibisu. I can't say it. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Oh, great. Okay, so some ancient god wants some blood sacrifice that is Hanako. As revenge for like losing followers. I really do wonder if we're going to get a katana or not. I really am wondering that, or if that's going to be like an unlockable weapon. Omamori Hawk greatly decreases focus charging time. That's actually really cool. I might use that if I get a secondary slot. I need a lot more faith before I upgrade again, though. I went to eat dinner, and when you got back, you had a naginata. What happened? Oh, shit! I entered some shrine. And it was like, oh, this looks like a pretty cool weapon. So, we took it. Okay, that's something I really like. A lot of games wouldn't go into detail about that, but like I walk up to the wall, you know, with my weapon facing forward, and my character is actually adjusting for that, lifting the weapon up so it doesn't clip through the walls. I'm gonna use this like a spear. As long as he doesn't try to charge me like that. I'm out of stamina. Another one just spawned in. Okay. I understand now. Using up these first aid kits like it's nothing.
書庫こんなところに
Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I'm the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know. For if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. They have none. They've been around so long, they have none left to give. Family physician's log. February 1st. Symptoms of at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, and diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. The weapons in the spirit world don't break. Family physician's log, February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deformed. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain. Their teeth barred, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare.
Sakukoなの? どこ?
Wasn't Sakuko the one that died immediately? All the books are knocked down. I knew it. I heard some shit. Oh, God damn it. Oh, we're dead. Ooh. Damn. The checkpoints are pretty... I just saw it move across the way. We picked up a dried carcass. We actually missed that last time we were through here. God damn it, I keep hitting the wall. What'd you have for dinner, Marvelous? Whoa! Damn! Getting our ass whooped now.
Doko?
We just picked up some kudzu tea. God damn. Oh, there's 3 of them. Sweet, I think we made it. The stone orb. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone fox that fox mask has given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. That thing needs to burn in hell. Shit, did I go the wrong way? I think I'm supposed to use the kudzu tea while I'm like in this type of area whenever I'm getting drained of everything. There we go. Nice. You're positively surprised by the monster designs in this game? I'm positively terrified. Ooh, I almost dropped my drink. Dark Shrine. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear in my nightmare. We have something new in Fogtown for the monsters. A moving scarecrow, at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. Y'all remember when I said earlier the dead will come back to disrespect you? Here it is. Shit!
どうして何なの
That 500 yen you lent me is mine now. That's your death taunt? Hey, you remember that 500 yen I lent you? Guess what? I'm never giving it back to you now, you dead bitch. Okay. I see how it is.
サクコどうして何なの
This is a really cool boss fight. 500 yen isn't even that much. Yeah, exactly.
サクコどうして何なの
All right, I see when you need to crit her. Oh! Why are you laughing at me? God damn it. I never forgave you for using my entire bottle of detergent when we roomed together, you rotten bitch. Damn. It's even asking me, hey, do you want it to be easier? No.
サクコどうして一体何なの
Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Damn. This is tough.
サクコ、どうして？
We might be here for a little bit, y'all.
サクコ、どうして？何なの？
Damn it. This is kind of like Dark Souls now, isn't it?
サクコ、どうして？一体何なの？ どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？ここはまだきなこが来る場所じゃない。
I'm out of stamina. Dodging a legit polearm weapon and a stamina bar, yeah. The same here makes it a little bit more like Eternal Darkness too. Okay. Yeah, I can see that as well.
サクコ、どうして？一体何なの？
Damn I keep pressing the wrong goddamn button. Okay. I guess we can't stun her in that moveset anymore. God damn, how many times can you get stabbed? Sound of Silence. Defeated Sakuko without getting hit by the Suzu Bell attacks? Okay. I wish you would have gotten here sooner.
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは
Changing moveset with fake outs to make you dodge when you shouldn't. Put another one in the Soulsborne column.
行こう。
Well, we have no supplies left. It's weirdly satisfying when the best strategy turns out to be quit running and stab her a whole bunch.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
I have to say the boss monster's design was pretty badass, though. If we stick our hands in that, is it gonna like melt our flesh? Don't trust the fox. That could just be the demons trying to trick me as well, though. Okay. Yeah, let's not trust the fox. Don't stick your hands in there.
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Of course. Don't trust the fox mask. Cleansed. Wash thoroughly before eating. We just burned our innards. Rinko, you're a bitch. Yeah, right. I'm gonna trust that doll from now on.
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか。
うん、大丈夫。
So far, the doll's the only one that hasn't led us astray, y'all. It's like, don't trust Rinko, don't trust Fox Mask. Don't go this way, don't do that.
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
Yeah, I'll make sure she won't. I'll make sure Rinko won't fall off a cliff. You know it's true.
しんがりは引き受けた。
Let me guess, they're gonna be disappeared. Journal updated for Rinko. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she comes to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that end with us not speaking to each other for weeks. And weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make it up again. Not all the time. And y'all? Hinako to friends. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. Gives doll thumbs up, and fuck you, I'm out. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I just need to go use the restroom again. I'm gonna be probably a little bit longer this one because I'm gonna like eat some cheese or something. So Great Scott, Ghost Train, Silhouetted Animator, Marvelous, Sveeble, if you're still here. Thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. I'm actually enjoying the game so far personally. I just got a little bit frustrated at the boss fight because I didn't understand him. I don't understand the mechanics fully of the game yet. I'll be right back. Alrighty, y'all. I'm back. I'm sorry for the longer delay. I still had some leftover fish from last night, so I ate some of that. Thank you kindly for joining me. Let's get into it. Oh, I'm not playing with mouse and keyboard. I can see why they recommended controller with this game if all they're going to have is just melee combat. Too bad we can't bring in the our spirit Naginata into the real world. Where'd that big one go? It dissipated. It disappeared back into the fog. That's what happens to all these creatures when you're not looking at them. Creatures made of mist.
Hinako! こっちだ! 大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか？
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
I don't know, Rinko. Maybe I'm planning on marrying him after this.
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Oh, poor Hinako. It's like we're gonna be douchebags too. The only one actually doing anything. Oh, where'd they go? I want to go back up to that shrine again. Wonder if anything's changed in between here now and then. Something I'm noticing whenever I'm around this shrine, there's no enemies. The Torii gates. I'm surprised I didn't pick that up last time we were up here. I'm glad I went back. What do y'all think of this game so far? I'll give my full opinion of it once I finish it. I'm looking for my current objective. Why? Okay. So if we want to get there... Not through there. There's a path over here where the truck used to be. I say used to be. I'm just assuming that there's flesh balls everywhere now. I'm just assuming that it's used to be because that's the only way I see into there. Seems like a turn for the better, considering the general downward trajectory of the series for the last, after 2 and 3.
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
You really start like you're not even insulting me, but like the way you're insulting her is like pissing me off. Seems like a pretty good combination of trying new things while staying faithful to the older entries of the franchise. Oh yeah, we're 4 hours into our until we beat it stream. I'll be honest with you guys, it ain't looking too good for us. We only have 1 red capsule to our name, a mostly broken pipe, and a shitty sickle. Damn it. And maybe setting it in Japan's strict way to add a layer of plot explanation, since the Silent Hill series is basically Haunted Town based on the way curses work in Japan. What did you say? I completely missed it. This is where we got the handbag from. Since the Silent... Yeah. See, I think the issue with Silent Hill games at this point is that the town is basically played out once Heather had her deal, like, done with. Like, how many more cults are going to be in that town? Oh, yeah. Maybe... Some people mentioned that earlier, that he can rewind now on Twitch. It's, I guess that's something new for subscribers on Twitch, that they can rewind the stream. Partner, this way. Okay. Thank you.
あいつらまさか気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かって、そこから山道を。
Oh, we're going to the school, y'all.
だいぶ遠回りになるが、街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
I mean, I'll get my fill of American Silent Hill whenever Bloober Team releases the Silent Hill 1 remake. You ain't grabbing me. I hope I'm going the right way. Holy shit, you're fast. Well, looks like we're fighting. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Fuck, we're fighting. Never mind. Maybe I should just fight her. No, never mind. We're gaining our stamina back. I wish I could grab whatever the hell that thing was. It got knocked over. Oh, the truck did. I guess the big blob monster did that. Catch up with Shu and Rinko. Forever our objective. We're back into the southern side of town. There's got to be a way we can get through. I'm gonna go check this way. Always check the dead ends, in my opinion, in like all these types of games. Reason being, notes and items. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama. Even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us? I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, and so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, right up to their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats. Birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces. I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Vengeful gods, what can I say? This sounds very Silent Hill-y, doesn't it? I think the thing I like about Silent Hill F, I think what it's... Hold on, I gotta get away from this thing if I'm gonna, like, expand on my thoughts. The thing I'm liking about Silent Hill F is that it's expanding, like, the story a little bit. It's talking about vengeful gods right now. We're in a completely different country, so this kind of goes to show y'all, like, okay, there's these places in our world where they're like, well, at least in the world of Silent Hill, that, okay, they're all over the place. These places that are just, like, have a very thin veil of reality between this and, between this world and the other world. It's like, okay, well, this could happen, like, in certain areas. We got her. That one was for you, Serpent Surfer. Crowbar that bitch, Stevie. Got her. Oh! Our pipe is almost broken. I didn't expect 2 of them. Hopefully we have a little bit of leeway now exploring around this area since we took those, I guess not. This place is full of monsters. How could you just be sitting there eating pizza? Oh, Ramon. That took a chunk out of our sanity too? Yeah, holy crap. That is pretty bad. And we didn't even get to the first... We're only in, like, the first area of this, new whole entire section. And we fought, like, 3 enemies and we've used up most of our supplies. Ooh, chocolate. We gotta look in every nook and cranny now. We are in desperate need of supplies. I need a gun. I need a gun bad. Oh dear God. Nope. No running this way. I fucked up. Damn it. Oh well. I just realized they also have they have fox feet. I just realized that. They have like those they have like that. Glad to see the Japs got a hold of old Silent Hill again. Yeah, I'm loving this so far. We're all the way back here. Damn. Not good. This won't last much longer. All right, I'm switching over to the machete. Well, whatever this thing is called. The sickle. You know, me dying there isn't really too bad. It really isn't so bad. Compared to like the old days. If you got taken out. You had to hope that you remembered to physically save. Like this. Oh wait, I think I might have a chicken to offer. Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption. I'm keeping one of these. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. Greatly restores current max sanity. Okay, I'm just going to offer these. We got 90 faith. Yep, got knocked over. You know what I'm surprised that this game doesn't have? A stealth mechanic. I know. Oh, wait. We already read this one, but I'm going to pick it up just to make sure. Maybe we can change this up. Increases max stamina. Decreases enemy line of sight. This is the one I was thinking of earlier, but... I feel like stamina is so important, though. I'm gonna try... I can switch it up, like, on the fly if I need to. Alright, there's gonna be, like, 3 enemies over here. I should just fight them. Holy crap. That really does greatly reduce their line of sight. Usually they would have seen me like at the bottom of those stairs. Oh, you definitely saw me, though. Let's see how close we have to get. Then again, maybe that one's based off a sound. This sickle is really good. Nothing useful there. Yep. Save screen's missing some of that old presentation, though. Yeah, like whenever James is like staring at himself. Yeah. I wish the save screen would have been like maybe something spooky looking, or oh, steel pipe. This is a pretty straightforward path. I just don't want to miss anything like hidden off on the sides. There's so many like nooks and crannies in this level, you know? And I don't want to like sprint forward because something just flew by. Are there going to be flying enemies in this game? Please don't tell me there's going to... I really hope. I don't need no pterodactyls in my life like in Silent Hill 1. Whatever those things are. I just call them pterodactyls. All right, let's not rush into anything. It's a big old wide open area. I think Shu is the one that's actually leaving these red capsules all over the place. I don't trust that. Okay, we can't go that way. Completely sealed off. Which means we'll probably have to drop down somewhere. Or go through. I looked away for 1 second. Where? Where? Over here. Okay. Who said that? Was that Rinko? Are you leading me to my death, Rinko? Ah, Jesus! Oh, jeez! You got me with that. Speeble redeemed realistic knocking. I hope this is a blind one. Nope, you definitely noticed me. I'm caught. I'm out of stamina. Oh, we're dead. You can't escape the grab. I just ran into a dead end. Got the double whammy. I swear, it just looked like it... It didn't look like it jumped there. It just looked like it kind of like... As if somebody took a, like a Photoshop image and just like moved it across the screen and just like appeared there. That's what it looked like to me. I hate these little bastards. We got something new in Fogtown. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts, all chummy with me. All of it completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. What? I was kind of lost on that description. I think she's might be referring to someone else whenever she's saying that stuff. Oh, an antique comb. There was something up here after all. Shit! I gotta stop holding my breath. It's gotten into the house. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show of man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate.
俺一人だけなんだって知っているだろ。
Okay. I just had like a flashback to The Grudge, and for some reason my heart was just dropping whenever I looked up into the ceiling. You know, whenever I walked into that little closet. We're getting a bunch of supplies. We got locked into this house as well. I'm glad I saved my sickle. That thing was freaking weird, dude. All of our weapons are about to break. It's on purpose, grudge noises included. This girl needs to channel her inner Ash. She's got the orange sleeve now. And she needs the chainsaw hand. I just watched Evil Dead 2 the other night. I love that movie. I'm gonna go this way where we can save. I love Evil Dead 2. We got 300 faith for the antique comb. Trying to build up our faith. Oh, that's shitty. Damn. Damn. Good thing we just saved. I get the feeling there's something good back there. Either that or it's progress. It's probably progress if I have to go past those dudes. Nope. This way is the progress. The other way was optional. Was it worth it? It was. Okay, that gives us that's basically a level up key. Well, looks like we're starting to save over all of our stuff.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。ありがとう。
Head to the mountain behind. Okay, we're still heading for the mountain. All right, going up that way is progress. We can go this way for optional, so I'm gonna go this way. Got a toolkit. This feels like there should be something here. Unless I picked it up, like, way earlier. Dead end. Keep this weapon in top shape as much as we can. All right, creepy music's starting to roll in. Oh, okay. Oh, that. Oh, no. Damn. Oh, we got possessed. All right, continue. That was brutal. Where am I? I just realized she drew like a bunch of heads on her map. That's pretty nasty. There it is. Damn it. Shit. They gave up for some reason as soon as we came up here. Where am I? Oh, we're by the shrine. That's why. There's also a dried corpse over there. Well, not corpse, but dried chicken or whatever. I could have parried that. damn it! I didn't press B in time. I think I'm dead. Oh God, that was close. All that for a dried chicken. There's a Leroy Jenkins in there somewhere. At least I have chicken. Yeah. Chicken and chocolate. I don't think there's anything I can do. Want to eat some chocolate? I know the chocolate doesn't help with bleeding, but it does help the soul. Okay, so there's another bridge across the way from us, a little bit to the north. At least I think that's a bridge. That's from the Oban Festival. Okay, lantern. Evil warding lantern, a type of revolting lantern that has been a long history in Ebisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in this place were specifically used to ward off evil. There's a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Oban. Higashi.
やめてくれ。そんな話、今はしたくない。
やめないよ。柊君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒。
Hinako's dead?
遅かったな。
Wait, what?
さあ、行こうぜ。
What makes you think I'm dead? What if we're the evil one this entire time? What if we were the evil ones this entire time? Well, we'll figure it out for sure. Because I remember the evil warding lantern, like the entry that we just read, Hinako called it revolting. I'm going over here. Go to the dead end first. A new entry for Space Wars. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right? I think that's when we were training in first aid or in order to assist the injured. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I would know. Let's read about middle school. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I meant Rinko for my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. I'm gonna turn my face off for a second.
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
There we
ちょ
go.
っと休憩しようよ。
On the way to school, the little sparrow escapes with its friends, wings flapping vigorously.
"相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったヒナコの方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Talk about manipulative, jeez. Okay, obtain the key to the mountain. Is Rinko gonna turn out to be like some doppelganger bullshit? Probably. Oh, jeez. My phone just scared me. It's always a possibility that your choices affect that, a la Silent Hill 2. Haven't been here since graduation. Oh dear. There's a lot more to this place than meets the eye. Stuck. Alright, that's marked off of our map now. But that honestly doesn't mean shit because last time we found a stuck door, it ended up opening anyway. All the lights just broke. The radio's messing up as well. Which means there must be a creature nearby. Another key. The mud pipe. We're gonna replace it with our nearly... Oh, man. I kind of want to keep the sickle. It only has like 1 health left. Take the good weapon. your most durable weapons keep. Doesn't matter the rest. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Ah, damn. Unsung heroes, teachers. Didn't appreciate him whenever I was younger. I do now. Although most of them were just lazy. I'll have to be honest with you guys if I'm talking about teachers. A lot of my teachers didn't give a shit. I had one that would just like put on like movies at any chance like he could get. Most of my psychology I took psychology, you know, expecting to learn some cool stuff, and all we ended up doing was watching like Criminal Minds like almost every goddamn day. Another one of those anatomical figures. I think there's a big boy outside. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced the dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. I think I'm getting it right now. One result of his generosity was the middle school. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Yeah, well, the fox probably wanted his mountain untamed. Yeah, that's a big guy hanging out there. He knows we're here. We'll come back here in a second. I should probably read that note again about the key. I don't know where the dude ended up losing his keys. This is locked. Yeah, we need the key for it. This must be the gym. Somebody knocked on that door. Hold on. I didn't check these stairs. I know that they'll probably be locked at the top as well, but there could be an item up top. Nope, can't use any of this. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own Vice Principal have won Governor's Prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held in the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on school grounds. The Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them. But I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. The Vice Principal enjoys gardening and waters the flower beds on the school grounds in his spare time. Okay, so the keys are probably in the flower bed then. Kind of tongue twisty? A little bit. It's good practice for me, though. Origami of rumors. Ha. Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. This Hokora is older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school. I'm gonna keep that because it heals me a lot, and this restores our sanity as well. I'm gonna use the chocolate as an offering because it only slightly restores. Whereas the moon, on the other hand, we get less faith for that, but we get greater sanity, like, output from it. 320. I kind of want to save up for the Omamori slot, for an extra Omamori slot. But then again, I use my focus a lot. So maybe I should increase my sanity. I think I will. I'll make the decision later. We only got 3 hours of playtime in this. How long is this game, do y'all think? I'm enjoying it. A dried carcass. I'm surprised there's nothing back here. Let's look at the map. Where would the flower garden be? I don't see it on the map anywhere. Maybe this is it. We have to get around that big guy, I'm assuming. I'm going to change up our charm real quick. Go for line of sight, clam. Hopefully he doesn't spot us, like, immediately. He's gone. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. I wouldn't be surprised if Rinko is the one writing these. We got something extra about the middle school as well. The town used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when this school was built. The town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to bigger town when we're adults. Origami. There's a custom that said to get you rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere where no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to place it where they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make an effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding papers into foxes on multiple occasions. I think I'm losing my voice. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them into the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Yep. She's calling it. This was a rabbit hutch. This line of sight charm is working like a charm. Oh, you noticed me, though. Or did you not? I think we broke line of sight. We got it. Main building 2F stair key. It seems possible to open the stairway door on the second floor of the school with the main building. You're assuming it's around the 12-hour mark. Another Emma. Cool. We can level up twice now if we wanted to. It's like a giant kitchen knife or something. Ooh! A sledgehammer used in construction. It packs a devastating punch, but its weight makes it hard to wield. Oh, you're getting replaced. Heavy weapons. Hold RT to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use RB to switch from a defensive position to unleash a focus attack. A new Fogtown monster. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with thronging massive faces. I'm not familiar with any of these faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things, one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Anything new in the Dark Shrine? Yeah. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things? So it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Probably a little bit of both. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls. We've already read that one. Formidable foes. That was such a crazy boss, man. A monster in the form of Miko, or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is that actually Sakuko, or is there a monster pretending to be her? Might be a little bit of both. That basically just insta-killed her. Another dried carcass. Oh, shit! Oh, crap, is that... No, I just went the wrong way. God damn it. This stupid dummy. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna save that sledgehammer. Man, somebody's a very rage-filled musician. Mess up one note, completely destroys the piano. Stuck. My old classroom. Oh!
Nani?
Find a way out of the classroom. Unopened envelope. Hanako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. You remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Okay, we got ourselves a puzzle box here. I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Sweet. That's pretty cool. Origami of rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hanako out of my life once and for all. Is this Rinko's handwriting? Sakugo says if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Hey, what? Right with a question mark. Oh, she's starting to doubt Shu. Something must be off. Okay. It has to be in the letter I just read. Ordered the same cake that day. I still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? So it has to do something with the cake, I'm assuming. Let's look into this a little bit more. I'm going to read through this. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. I'm assuming maybe it's just all fruit. Yep, all fruit. Unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hanako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Wait, there's another box? A box within a box. Journals. Okay. I'm glad to hear that you're still trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hanako's no longer with us. If the two of could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming Sakura awaiting us? That's a little bit morbid. It's very morbid, actually, because, you know, that's a clover. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom, generic key. I might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Shu hasn't read this letter. I'm assuming that this says like Rinko and Shu. And then that's like Hanako's name crossed out or something. I don't know what I don't know what that says, but that's just what I'm assuming.
ひなこはお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう？
All right, we got something new about the middle school. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. It's spreading quicker. That's the music room where the dude was freaking out. So I'm gonna go and do the other one first. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. 377. It seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. It looks like she, yeah. Okay, we've read through all that now. 377. Chat log, TT locker combo, 377. It's a weeping angel or a boo if you prefer. You feel like most other games that locker combo note would be hilarious, but high school kids really are like, yeah. I mean, old annex, main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi was from track and field club, said that she found a key with the key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. I call them weeping angels whenever I see the types of enemies that, like, oh, you look away, they come towards you. And there's another one out there waiting for us. There's a few of them, actually. Are we still on the second floor? Sweet, first aid kit. Where's that locker? Wait, what? Unless there's another locker I'm missing. Well, that's definitely not TT. Open the locker in the locker room. Okay. Unless it goes like... Hey, Hojo Jojo. I kept the lights on. Yeah. Just the face lights, though. The school that really takes you back to Silent Hill 1. This school takes you back to Silent Hill 1. They captured the creeps really well. Yeah, they did. I have to agree with you on that. This place has probably been like one of the creepier for me in the game. So there's some sort of combination information. I feel like I'm missing some information. I had a note that mentioned that she was, that somebody was a track star. All right, we got something new for Rinko. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. Hanako's suffering. As her partner, I can't do anything.
いつまで相棒ごっこ続けるの？もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。
We got the floor plan. There's something weird in there. Oh! To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. Okay. We already got through all that. There's like a few pages missing. Well, that wasn't there before. What the fuck was that? There's somebody running in the hallway, dude. 4151 plus 3 divided by 6. XOXO Miki. What? Okay, we have some of the... We have some new information about the locker. And a toolkit. Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84 times 4, I'm assuming? 84 written on it. Do you know what that means? 84 times 4. I didn't expect I'd need to bust out a calculator for this, but I might have to. Note from a male student. It's the code for baka, so you know stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch the letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch the letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 would be an S. 4 looks like an A. So it's basically like leet speak. Okay. And the plus is a T and the 0 is an O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be X05174. Okay. I think I kind of understand it. I don't understand that. I'm trying my best to... Sato, 54. So A. What would be the 1? Yoshida would be I. Okay. AI. AIS. AIS. AISITE. A divided symbol in 6. So the U. From Miki. Anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. What would be the what would be the 7? 7 is D. EDD? I'm trying my best to understand it. Girl code. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Locker room key. Key that is used to open and close the school locker room. Asakura's note textbook. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away, but bus. The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Bus. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. AOI. That's so cute of him using his name and code. Man, we're getting like all sorts of codes like thrown at us right now. AOI. If I were a girl, I'd be long done with this section. Yeah, probably. I'm not going to pick this chocolate up. I'm going to go offer... I'm going to go try and make some offerings to, Shrine! Oh shit! It's been a while since we saved. That got you good, not gonna lie. It got me too. Sorry for screaming in everyone's ears. Jesus. Liar, 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 liar. Hey, Silhouetted Animator. Welcome back. Sorry to hear about your pops. Yeah, there's a lot of Fatal Frame influence here. That last scare really got me good, man. We'll decipher girl code later. Let's see. You wanted to say that if I did I see the controversy about some censorship stuff in the U.S. release? Something for content reasons, not story related. Still won't say. Really? They got some censorship in this one? Seems like I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get the Japanese version. Oh, that's the missing locker thing. Something about the girl in this. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Isteru. Am I missing another page? No, I'm not. Actually, I think I am. There's one more. Oh, Jesus! Damn! It's feeble, redeemed, realistic knocking. You don't want to say too much, so that's concerning. I think I may have. Let me look. Is that the one with the Draculas? I think I saw that one. Oh yeah, I see it now. That's pretty cool. The corpse scarecrows remind you of the house that Jack built. The corpse statues, that is. I knew you were there. Something that tripped me out that was actually like in the Marvel universe was Conan the Barbarian. Like, he's part of the Marvel lineup. Is there somebody walking around me? AOI. AOI. A is 4. O is just 0. 40. Is it a 1? Yeah, 401. Yep, 401. It took me a while to understand it, but I finally understand girl code. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. There's another locker. Those older ones cost you a pretty penny. You own almost every issue of the magazine of Savage Sword Code. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. 250 plus issues. Damn. Pizza's awesome. Welcome back, Rick Scott. Am I missing another locker, perhaps? Okay, we got a first aid kit. I forgot to pick that up. Okay. Where do we go next?
Keybox が開かない。鍵がいる。
Oh, we have something new in middle school. Oh, I already read that one. Already read the secret box. No fighting in chat or I will turn this stream around. I had to have missed something. Is there a way I can go up? Yep, second floor. Oh. Oh wait, maybe this is the other locker. I might have the key for this room. I do. Okay, we have other lockers we can open up here. Take... Tsuchiya Taiko. So this one would be 377, right? There's guts in that bag. Omamori Wolf. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Suga Yosi. Asakura Ayumi. So we have to go around and find the documents. I think I already have everything we need. Bus. Okay, what would BUS? I have no information of what the B could be. No, I haven't seen the house that Jack built. We need bolt cutters. Yeah. Please let us in on the secrets of the infamous girl cabal now. Do you have a locker to use the bus code on? I think it's this one. The one I'm looking at right now. Asakura's. It's the code for Baka, so you know stupid. It's the code for Baka. The 6 is a U, yeah. So the middle one is 6. S is 5. 6, 5. Something 6, 5. Let's figure out what the B is. Oh, what the hell? I have to go through all those again. 8 is a B. Okay, 8 is B. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. A cry for help. Oh, I can actually open up the journal while we're in here. We do? The Baka is the 84 times 4 note? I think I might have missed that note on our second life. What would be a cry for help? There's no 8. Worst as in disturbing? How far did you say? I'm only 2 episodes into Peacemaker. No, it's all good, Silhouetted Animator. Don't worry about it. I think I'm missing some notes, y'all. Some red capsules on the ground. Why is there a bunch of red capsules just sitting everywhere? Send me notes, nudes, no notes. I got a quiz, so. Someone spilled their tub of painkillers. I'm gonna go save. Everything going all right with your pop silhouetted? There's no more eavesdropping allowed. No good, it won't budge. Awesome. $84 times 4. Okay, that's a new one. I have no information on what the times could be. B A B-A-A? Ba? Whatever the cross is. Oh, Baka. Oh, it's the code for Baka. Okay, yeah. So the multiplication symbol, that's a K. What's a cry for help that would have a K in it? Ah, shit, that counter didn't work for us. What's that noise? Is that just part of the soundtrack? I hope that's just part of the soundtrack and not something sneaking up on us right now. I can't see. I gotta get back out in the hallway. Oh, great. Now there's two of them. Once we find a big iron, it's over for these demons. To the town of Awa Free, rode a stranger one fine day. Never spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. Oh, we might be able to open that now. I used a little bit of the sledgehammer there. I don't mind though. SOS, save us. Finally found it. Key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chained gates. Guys, is there anything you can think of? That'd be like a cry for help. It would have to be 3 letters. SOS. Yeah. 505. Yeah, you're right. Silhouetted animator. You're right. It just occurred to me after I read that like the 3rd time. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. School bag. Yep, it was worth it. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Increases inventory capacity to 10. Why is my school bag here? All right, before we go back to the plotting Rinko the bitch, we're gonna go save again. I think I should keep repairing my my base weapon and save my sledgehammer and shrine some items. Here, have some chocolate. Enjoy the chocolate, Inari. Please save my ass. I keep on trying to save up for those Omamori slots, but I think we may be better off just increasing our sanity and maybe our health. Actually, stamina. Increase our sanity. You now have more sanity. And stamina. This isn't America, Scott. I doubt there'll be any iron, big or small. Yeah, I wish. She just pulls out a giant railgun out of nowhere. We get to the Umbrella facility. Oh, wrong game.
始めようよ。柊君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をか
She
け
was really hoping we'd be dead.
相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私と柊君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、
Oh, time for us to go back into the freaking demon world.
あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Pulls it out from under the skirt. The railgun.
でもさ、柊君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
でも
Shell of the past. What exactly have we learned? We learned a lot. I would, after reading what I read, I wouldn't trust Rinko like watching over me while I sleep.
今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、みなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
We need a better filker than I. Maybe a Weird Al to do Silent Hill remix of Big Iron on her hip. We need Weird Al.
支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるという。
はい。
Find a way to open the sacred door. I have a Naginata. Y'all, on that note, I think I'm going to take another quick break. I'm having a lot of fun with this game so far. Silhouetted Animator, thank you kindly for joining me. Great Scott, you as well. Marvelous, thank you kindly. Speeble, you as well. The syllable count on the town's name kind of spoils it to begin with. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you kindly for joining me. I just gotta go use the restroom. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Flipping on over to the live stream. There we go. It looks like we need the key and the sphere this time around. Well, that's dark as shit. Have a quick prayer. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because of she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Damn. Inari. Enemies defeated in areas illuminated by evil warding lanterns will be unable to reanimate. Oh, that was a waste. I hate the stamina. The evil warding lanterns actually work here. I gotta make sure she stays in here. I am so lucky. God damn it. Hey, it's the locker room. Otherworld school. It like absorbed its soul. Yeah, the lighting was pretty dark. It's the Triforce. This won't lead us astray. Oh, now it's a leaf. I just needed to get one good hit off on him. I hope we were close enough to the evil warding lantern for that to count. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, but that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her so much. Like I said, everybody's gonna betray her. Hanako's the only one that's been cool so far, y'all. Oh, Jesus! God damn it. Using up all my supplies again. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. That's how the merchant did it? Everything's sealed off right now. That was lucky. I'm just gonna sell this because I keep on forgetting to use it. I don't think I saved. We're back where we started. This way is different, though. The PS triple? That's an old YouTube Pope meme. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I met my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hanako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hanako this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hanako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hanako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her, because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hanako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret her for hurting me. Got it? Okay. Yeah, no problem. I don't plan on letting you die yet, Hanako. I'm just very bad at the combat in this game. What'd that symbol change into? The Triforce. Shit, I made noise. I'm gonna die. Hey, we killed one of them. I think the kids call that a yandere. Oh. I wish I knew when to counter these things. Oh yeah, I still have the clam one. Shit, I missed my opportunity again. I don't think I'll ever be able to get into a fight in this game and not get damaged. 'Of course, I miss every stab. All right, finally, I got one with barely taking any damage. You're reminded of the Penguin's Siamese henchwoman from that 2004 Batman cartoon who were super creepy and flexible. The Penguin calls them Siamese twins. Does he? Yep, we have nothing. That one's just going to end up reviving. Or at least we got the drop on it. Oh, that is fucked up. Gonna go for the grab attack immediately. Sakugo's dream. They're called the Kabuki Twins. Damn. Good thing we just saved. I was thinking about rewatching the Batman animated series. Sakugo's diary. My family has served as caretakers of Senensugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad were always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senensugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as Miko at the shrine whenever an event is held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Oh, no wonder the gods are pissed. Hey, Thugsy. How you doing, man? I'm gonna save after that. I hope I'm going the right way. A bandage! Thank God! Batman Beyond. I don't want to go over there now. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the standing of light shall you condemn the past of the dark. Two must face each other as one. All right, we got to face some things, I suppose. Oh, I see the rotations. Oh, it's just two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as their reflections in the mirror as custom dictates. With shading of light shall you condemn the past of the dark. Oh! I didn't realize there was a second one here. As they were reflections in a mirror. Hey, did I do it right? It's not letting me interact with it anymore. Restraint lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakugo's cell. The design resembles something tangling. That show had a crazy amount of villains that died in that, like the dude who fell to the center of the earth because he kept phasing through the floor. That's actually terrifying. Talon lampshade. All right, before I put on these lampshades, y'all, there's something that's like stuck in my teeth that's kind of bothering me, so I'm going to go take care of that real quick because I will not stop messing with it. This is going to take me like less than a minute. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. Oh yeah, I'm not playing this on mouse and keyboard. I keep on reaching for the mouse and keyboard. And why are we leaving our friend to eternal torment? Why are we leaving our friend to eternal torment? The White Rabbit Emblem Key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Because fuck them, that's why. That was more annoying than scary. I felt bad for her. I can go through one set of doors. It's time to go in the other. Oh, more of these? Okay. There's the fires of hell I was looking for. Are we going to lower her into the fires of hell? She's not real compared to our world. She's a video game character. I swear to God, he wasn't spoiling anything. He was saying that it's fiction. Shit. Damn. We just got sliced and diced. I keep on dying a lot in this segment. Damn it! God damn. I can't use my naginata in there because it keeps on bouncing off the wall in like narrow corridors. I'm dead. Or not. It seems very likely you're about to die, Hinako. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. You're starting to think I'm not amazing at all video games ever. I should have played this in a standard difficulty first, or whatever the... Oh well. I was like, oh, I've played lots of horror action games. Instead, I choose hard. It's asking me if I want to lower the difficulty. Oh wait. Went the wrong way. I'm enjoying it. I kind of suck at the combat, though. Avoid that. Letter from Rinko to Hanako. Hanako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. And don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hanako. You can't worry about what other people say is... You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you, from your best friend, Rinko. You get the feeling about people complaining about the ease of Silent Hill 2 Remake's combat? And this is a course correction?
進まなきゃ。先に。
These candies bring back memories. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to together after school. We chatted as we walked, then we went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Kudzu tea. I am so glad I saw that at the last second. Rinko's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional, but of course, there's always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off on your own like on your own little Space Wars world together. Yeah, she's really pissed. I wish I could have some candy. Oh, cool. Leftward facing Foxcrest. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom, and it seems that it can be inserted somewhere. Here's a box of goop. Oh, you gotta be shitting me! Damn, I was charged up and going for the hit and everything. And it goes for a grab immediately? Time to enjoy that kudzu tea.
覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った日。ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。あんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいぜいする。
All right, I'm gonna try it. Great, we're out of stamina. Continue. I guess it's always just an automatic grab. I've already been in here. It revived. Oh, there's another lever that I didn't notice before. Damn it! Well, that was cheap. I'm just gonna let myself die. All right, I'm staring at you. All right, spam the dodge. Okay, you can't grab me now. Good, good, good. I think next time I play through this, I'm probably just gonna invest everything into stamina. How am I going to beat Dark Souls with a blindfold? What, with a Guitar Hero controller if I can't beat this? Alright, here we go again. I'm going to stare at you. Are you going to do me with your illegal grab? Okay, cool. Finally! Jeez! Gonna safe scum my way through this. There's going to be another one hiding on the ceiling up here. Inari sushi. We just got a bunch of supplies. All right, cool. New area.
遠い昔みたい。給食、お昼休み、友達。
Got some divine water. That's fucked up. Forward-facing fox crest, an emblem found in a strange room. It has something jutting out at the bottom that seems to be inserted somewhere. How'd we end up back here? We have to get through the green one now. So open up red, then green. Okay. Time to steal everything out of Rinko's room. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? Letter ends abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. Rinko collects dolls? Old school looking ones, at that. Ugh. I just realized there's pictures of Shu all over the place. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hanako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell the truth. Stop writing stops there. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and I don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Nasty. Well, we found it, but it was a slightly melted face this time. Right ward facing Foxcrest, an emblem found in a strange room. It has okay. Yeah. Okay, am I going to be accosted now? No, the room just got more messed up, though, because we took the crest. Are these pictures of Hinako? Oh, we're back at the regular room. We got the key.
気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。ひなこ。
Damn. That was hardcore, dude. Tri-scale emblem. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than our normal key. Okay. Extra crispy. Extra crispy. Use the tri-scale emblem key. I didn't save. Oh well. Find Shu's possessions. What is it?
おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。
She just walks away like it's nothing. Ah, I'm burning. Okay, bye. Yeah, that was pretty brutal, Speeble.
初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。
Return what is lost.
俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。
You were on the toilet. Glad you missed it. You were on the toilet. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all to bear upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts.
相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
The medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Bandage. Hopefully he has a lot of medical supplies in here. Him being an at-home apothecary. I see you down there. Ah! I'm done. Again, I hope there's a death counter at the very end of this. I really do.
相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Another one of these. sweet. Level up. We can level up if we want. The scent of herbs, it's overpowering. This place has so many layers, y'all. Seems like it might be a boss fight. Well, that's disgusting. Oh no. Brother, get the flamer, the heavy flamer. Yeah. I see when it okay, it makes a weird sound whenever it's about to do its an attack. I can oh, damn it. I gotta change up some items real quick. I haven't looked at my journal in a while. A monster covered in swollen skin-crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Understandable. I feel like I'm supposed to get something over here. Still no giant crab monster? Yeah. Brainiac Hero comic. Here's something. Here's something for you, Silhouetted. Another comic. Although this is a Japanese one. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. That was a prized possession. Oh, that's messed up. That's manga. I gotcha. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, I see. That ain't Brainiac or Gigantor. That ain't Brainiac, that's Gigantor or some shit. Gigantor.
おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。
Do y'all remember Big O?
本当の気持ちを。
Big O? That was an anime. Tell me how we really feel. Your uncle had Gigantor on VHS, Betamax? Betamax, damn. I'm not going over there. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hanako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. It's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. Are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. That's one of Shu's prized possessions. I think I was supposed to get the picture first and then the other thing. Yeah, I think I was supposed to get the picture first, y'all. Yeah, I watched it on Toonami. Big O is both confusing and unforgettable. Do you think they'd have that on where do y'all think I could watch that? Big O. I want to rewatch that. Shit. We actually didn't take that much damage, surprisingly. Place the drawing of a young Shizumu Tanako. It's not on Crunchyroll. Dorothy, his bodyguard, was his Alfred. I remember. I forgot all about Dorothy. Oh! And then there's the fox dude.
はいあいえするべきでしたもっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません
謝らなくていいむしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない
I'm just realizing dude is dressed in white. Is this death too? This is the dude leading me to death. Big O is rare due to rights problems. I hope I get to see it again someday. The farewell party. You have no place in my future. Damn.
Shu? Rinko?
Of course they didn't watch over us.
Shu, お前の家で合流なんだよな。
Oh, great.
戦える数じゃない。
That thing was huge. Thanks for protecting us, Mother Nature. Hell yeah, it's still chasing us.
二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
All right, now we're just going up the mountain. Chocolate, an appropriate sacrifice to the gods.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Strange note. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
これシュウたちか。
So much as you're enjoying the stream, it's getting late, so that's early, so you're going to try and catch some sleep to get through tomorrow. All right, Sfeeble, thank you kindly for joining us. Hope you have a good one. I came in here for no reason other than to get scared, I suppose. Oh, here we go.
お供え物。
Oh! I should have seen that coming.
Shu なら山にも詳しいのに。
That's an axe. A durable axe used to chop wood. It's not the easiest weapon to wield due to how heavy it is, but it's reliable.
ちょうどいい。
Strange note. To whoever finds this, please immediately. There's something here. I beg you help. Gotta change up our items real quick. Keep the divine water on here. We already have that equipped. I heard something moving. Give these offerings so we can carry more stuff. And my axe. Okay, modders, give her a shredded right arm. Here it is. Shit. I'm just gonna use this up.
武器が壊れそうだ。
Oh, whoops. And we got an antique comb. We can sell that. Or offer that, I should say. For a second there, I thought that we weren't going to be able to get over that log.
相棒法ってどこ行った？シュ。
Hey, is that Shu's house? No, that's the middle school. That's Shu's house. Okay. Sorry, I'm checking my map so many times. There's just so many like off-branch paths that we can take. Oh, hey, Demeter. My cat's walked up to me. We got a toolkit. I'm gonna hold on to it for a little bit. My cat's walking in front of the screen. Silhouetted says, hey, Demeter. We passed the 8-hour mark for our stream. Yeah. I was trying to take out both of them before they got back up. Uh-oh. No! We just crashed. Damn. Like, legitimately, the last thing I said was like, oh, we hit the 8-hour mark on our stream. Immediately crashes. This is the title screen. All right, continue. Hopefully it leaves us off on our last, like, checkpoint. It does. What? Great. Oh, damn. All right, I gotta get past 3 of those things somehow. I'm screwed. there we go. Just waiting for the perfect opportunity. It takes too long between the switches. I've tried that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That fucking shrine thing. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to waste my time with that guy anymore. I've learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of whatever that name is, an extraordinary rare herb. That the herb is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Oh, come on.
Shu たち、一体どこ行ったんだ?
Oh crap, that was a dead end. Hold on, y'all. I need to let my cat out real quick. She's begging to be let out. I'm also going to take a little bit of a break here. I need to use the restroom again. Y'all, thank you kindly for hanging out with me for so long during the stream. If you popped in at any point during the time and you've been here for a while, thank you kindly for joining. We'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I also had to feed her real quick. She was hungry kitty. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
シュウたちがいるかも。
All right, we need to get to the shed in order to get the key. I think I was supposed to look at that map. Map of all right, whatever that said. That's all the paths ahead. All right, there's a back path around here that I didn't notice. If I move quietly, will they wake up? The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Who all's still with us? If you're comfortable to make yourselves known. Oh, come on. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Well, that sucks. Oh, God. I'm fucked. I wish you didn't look back, girl. Still here? Oh. She gone. If they want to force me to fight, I will fight. Poggers and pea soup in this forest. You learned that figure of speech from an old Scooby-Doo episode. Oh, crowbar. Hey, what? We were able to save this time, thankfully. We have a few things to enshrine. A couple of antique combs. 1,100. Sweet. Let's pray. Increase our Omamori slots. Now we can carry up to two charms. I'm gonna enshrine this chocolate. Since Joker hit the Robin with a crowbar times the Jason Todd some ghosts. Oh, yeah. Since the Joker hit the... Fun fact, in European folklore, iron hurts ghosts and fairies. Fuck. Damn. Our hardcore weapon just broke. I should have paid better close. I should have paid closer attention. That's some DC used weaknesses for the ghosts and villains like Gentleman lore. Stevie knows ghosts hate iron lore. Oh no. That tree almost landed on us. This is what I saved the kudzu tea for. Haha! Good luck getting through this, frickin' flower ghosts. You saw that bulletproof monk was on Tubi and was reminded of that infamous hot dog, the hot dog bun line. You're craving hot dogs now? I want some hot dogs. Got a first aid kit. Escape from the fog monster. Awesome. I just realized something. I didn't equip my secondary Omori. Oh, we can't change Omori during combat. Okay. I was about to give myself more stamina. My mic audio is low compared to the game. Yeah, it gets loud and then very quiet. Evil Dead 2 is awesome. We still don't know what it looks like. It couldn't go past the Torii gates, though. Maybe that's why we never saw any monsters at the shrines. You know, in the town.
これで終わりだよね。
That's funny. I actually can go back.
さっきのあれ全部消えた？
Only a little bit, though. Pardon me. There's two paths I can take. That one brings me close to the shoes house. I'm gonna go the opposite direction, though.
Jinja. 昨今地の古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Yeah, as soon as we got close to the shrine, everything was peachy. Oh yeah, I need to equip my stuff. Increases max stamina. Yes, please. You got a really mean DM from a friend? They're mouthing off about something? Well, good luck with that. This was the sacred tree that got burned. No wonder the spirits are pissed. Oh, divine tree, discovered 1,000-year cedar. Struck by lightning. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that Ebisugo, the village, was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Tyra clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, the town shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages. It is my belief that this tale is true. According to local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of the deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Where do I get this sword? Y'all can't be teasing me about some sword and not, like, let me get it. I want to get, like, the holy sword from underneath the glorious cedar tree. It's buried at the base. Ebisu, a spirit related. Ebisu, a spirit related to prosperity, might imply this was a Boomtown Gaoka Hill. Spirit Hill? Spirit Hill. Just IRL drama. I gotta find this sword. Gotta be something around here to... They can't be teasing me with some, like, sword that's buried underneath the tree and not give it to me. So, Ebisu Hill, or Prosperity Hill, except the town's gone quiet. Bit of a wordplay to bring it full circle. You know what? That's actually a very smart name for them to use. Thanks for looking that up, Marvelous. Sword in the Stone. Maybe I'll find it later. Maybe we'll find it later, maybe it's a New Game Plus item. There's some legendary sword. You know I'm looking for it as soon as it gets mentioned. At least I tried. Here's a dried carcass. Got some faith for that. Do a little bit of prayer. Increase our sanity. Your prayers were heard and you now have more sanity. I wish I could pray for some sanity. Excalibur. The sword side quest takes up to 2/3 of the game in New Game Plus. Holy crap. Okay, so that is a New Game Plus thing we gotta do. We made it to the house. The music cut off. Front door keys to Shu's house. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and emphasizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders. But the truth is, that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear all of her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right?
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
シュウ、リンコ。
Well, I have a reason to replay this game if there's a sacred sword involved. I have to get it. Just like I have to get every other sacred sword. It's very hairy. Well, marvelous, her arm got shredded, but not in the muscly sense. A dangerous path. For whom do I tread such a treacherous path? Why, after all she's been through, would she just whip the door open?
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
いいえ、私は恐れません。
では行こう。
It seems like you're very emotionless right now. Run, hurry, there's no going back. She's holding the idiot ball.
一緒にいるのを感じます。頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
行こうか、ミナコ。
はい。
I just ran into... Those guys are easy to parry at least. They telegraph for a very long time for theirs, but it's really hard for me to determine the dolls, like what I'm supposed to do with them. I think they're gonna revive because I didn't kill them next to any of those shrines. The true ending requires 3 playthroughs. Well. So do you need to do like a new game plus over and over again? G6 is gonna revive, dude. I gotta figure out where I need to go. Has to be on the same save file? Alright. Getting all turned around and shit. Damn. I'm dead.
Kokoda, Hinako.
はい、今参ります。
I hate your delayed attacks. All right, let's try this again.
行こうか、Hinako.
はい。
And you're not allowed to use any red capsules for the first New Game Plus either?
Kokoda, Hinako.
はい。今参ります。
What the hell is after me? Okay, I'm glad we got in before it got us.
私はここだ。ずっと君といる。
はい。
It's the arm of that creature that threw us. At least that's what I'm assuming. Holy shit. Oh, she has to do it herself. Holy shit. Give her a shredded arm, monkey paw curls one finger. Now we got a beast arm. Suddenly we're playing Bloodborne.
痛み止めは施した。まだ痛むか？
いえ、少し引きつる感じがするだけです。行きましょう。次。
君さえ良ければ。
はい、大丈夫です。
The next one? Great, now we're turning into a freaking monster. You know I gotta use this arm. Fox arm. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will be reanimated after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold A near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use soul siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using the fox arm's focus attack will not reanimate. Onimusha. Oh yeah, there's a new Onimusha coming out. I don't know when that's coming out. I'm really looking forward to that. Jeez. Come on. Damn. I guess I'm gonna have to stare at the ceilings when we go room from room now. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. I'll swallow your soul. The next ritual is this way. Oh boy. Gonna saw off another limb. Defeat the monsters. Oh dear. Damn. Okay, there you are. Damn. The one on the ceiling keeps on hurting us. There you are. Damn. Nope, we're just gonna get stun locked. Fine. Great, I'm getting stun locked in the corner now. I shouldn't have soul siphoned. I'm just gonna say, if you're gonna make a horror game with like action elements, don't have like so many enemies that like stun lock you with ranged attacks. If you're gonna like, and have them spawn enemies constantly. God fucking damn it. I love it. All right, sweet. We finally did it.
よく頑張ったね。
はい。
儀式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
これで身も心もあなたのものに。
We have new powers, I'm assuming. Bestial form. The Kutsu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it's full, you can use LSRS to awaken your bestial form. Enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using RB, you can unleash a devastating attack. With RT, While attacking using RB, you can unleash devastating attack with RT. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using RT as so long as the counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of an attack. Use LSRS while in your bestial form to revert the fox arm back to its normal state. The Kutsu seal will deplete while you are awakened. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, the seal will remain partially filled.
はじめまして。
I was wondering if that Soul Siphon was going to do anything for me. I guess our internal organs just blow up if we get hit by that attack. I see it now. That automatically went to our siphon. I don't see any more on the roof, y'all. I don't know where the hopscotch dude went. I'm screwed. I think I just missed my turn or something. We do not have any more healing items. Isn't this where I started? How did I miss that door? Fatigue, probably. I don't know if I should, I'm gonna save anyway, just to rotate our saves. Am I about to go through another combat trial? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I think that's what it is. We need to go to the top right. I mean, top left. I don't know if he saw us or if he's just making noise. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably descended of Sunekus, and their blood lies in wait for a tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there's turmoil within the Suneki family, that child will make their move. Omamori Crow. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. I might actually equip that one. This place is filled with crying babies. That's what I was looking for. We don't have another Emma. I don't think it saw me. There's one on the ceiling right there. I'm like staring at the ceilings everywhere I go. More divine water. I think I already came to this one. I may have already come to this one. Find the final ritual chamber. Yeah, I already found this one. Ah, Jesus. Defeat the monster. Okay. Holy crap. That was a good fight. You fought valiantly. No, don't thank the enemy. They're trying to steal our soul. Arseholes. Arseholes stealing our souls. We can't open that. Are they going to take our other arm in the final ritual? Or are they going to give us new legs? Oh my god. They're gonna cut off her face. Yep, they're doing it. We only have little pinholes to see out of. God damn.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。
いや、痛い。
私の目を見なさい。
痛い。
ひな子、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
はい。痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひな子だ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
さあ、行こう。
はい、行きます。
The doll's still here.
でようやく新しい私に。
This is so messed up, dude. A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large backy drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Looks like the dark shrine has been filled out entirely. Okay, I haven't looked at the journals for a while. I think Sakuku may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she's She'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it's kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. We trapped her in the dark. Shu got hung. Rinko got burned. Fox mask. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I'll be happy. All right, there's something changed about us. Or me. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien trying to take over me, as if this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Well, we hung him. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house. I never knew it was there. Shu told me back then that there's a treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakugo once told me that this place is the real Senin Shugi shrine. Sorry. Sakugo says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called that word faith. During the course of history, it's somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of the town. The only shrine in town, the shrine was, as its name suggests, worshipping 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakugo reckons that it's just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. I knew it. The doll looks exactly like the one that I thought I'd gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away, abandoning it. When all this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. Shu and I decided that this place was to be the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have a mission briefings while eating candy. I don't really think I need to read any of this. We got a lot of journal entries. Where do I need to go now? Just follow the dude? Fox mask. He promised me everything. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me. Body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me. Simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me.
皆が私たちを待っているよ。
Mask of the Fox Clan. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the masks from the Fox Clan. Hold LT to use focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. If you spot a suspicious looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus and take a good look around. I think the chocolate restores sanity. It does. I saw a lot of those talismans all over the place. Let's save. That's where we need to go next. I can almost guarantee that. I'm just looking for some extra stuff. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that I don't even know who I am anymore. It's a letter from a woman. Oh, this is just the entrance? There's like a fog outside. I think I've checked everywhere almost. Looks like everything to me, at least. Nothing I really want to offer at this point. I get the feeling we're about to get into a boss fight. Boss. We got a ton of divine water.
Dewa, 行こうか。
はい。ご一緒に。
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
The dude on the right looks like he's perfectly alive, but the ladies on the left all look like they're dead. Can I change my mind? I don't... I'm being forced to go.
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
That's a freaking beak. That wasn't a fox mask. This is like just Sakuko's dream. I want to see what this thing looks like. Remember, your name is Shimizu Hanako.
Rinko?
私たちの世界からひな子が死んでいなくなる日なんだから。
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる、手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
New boss fight.
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに欺いて行く。お前が憎い。
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
お前が憎い。ひな子。
Oh shit!
死ね。 せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
私が私
Shit! Whoa!
こんな女のどこがいい。
She rushed at that last second.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせにずっと欺いて行く。お前が行く。
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
燃えろ。私の怒りの炎で。
Ah, damn.
今日はあんたの
Looks like our funeral's today. Damn.
気持ちを知って。
Ah, I can't change it during combat.
ずっと欺いて行く。お前が行く。
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。毎日騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
死ね。お前が憎い。開こう。私の怒りの炎で。
Damn it.
バイバイ。今日はあんたのお葬式。
Welcome back, Silhouetted Animator. This is a tough fight.
気持ちを知ってたくせにずっと欺いて行く。お前が行く。
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
私がバカにした。
No! Damn it.
バイバイ。今日は
It's the same charge that got us last time whenever we were into the
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに。
Primal Rage toys from the 90s.
欺いて。行く。お前が憎い。
見たくなかった。こんな人間見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
苦しい。私たちの世界からいなくなれ。私たちの世界からいなくなれ。
I used my last healing item, I'm pretty sure. I thought that was last healing item.
銃のそばから切れろ。呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
お前は今日のどん底を舐めて死ね。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Damn. How many hits can you take? Jesus. To be honest, yeah, This game isn't as scary as I thought it would be. Yeah, it's turned into like an action show.
見たくなかった。このリンコ見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
週に近寄るな。幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
お前は不幸のどん底を舐めて死ね。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
悔しいけどいなこ、私の気持ちを知ってたくせにずっと欺いて憎い。お前が憎い。
見たくなかった。
Like there's parts where I've had a bunch of jump scares, and the school was pretty unsettling.
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
Oh! Thank you for the membership. Thank you for the membership, Silhouetted Animator.
呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
Oh, of course, I dodged right on top of another one. That's awesome.
お前はどう
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。私をこれ以上怒らせるな。
Yes! We got her! I just had to use a lot of focus attacks. Crack that whip. Just whip it. Whip it good. 1 month anniversary, thank you.
お別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。これでインコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにインコ。
Now, how is this going to translate to the real world?
私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
はい。私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
They carved her face off earlier, silhouetted animator, and put that mask on instead.
私のひなこだ。
Plucked wings. Anything for you. He's got an achievement. I think this is going to turn into a two-parter.
母さん。
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンクを離せ。
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
お姉ちゃん。
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
やっぱり。
That was the one I saw that was different.
なんか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしていると、ひなこがひなこ。
Thank you for the $2 silhouetted animator.
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということは、ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれども、
You like scary
これだけは
movies?
覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。シュリンコ。
Make your way down the mountain, head to Shimizu. This is Shimizu residence. Oh. Damn. Okay, so we do have to do some serious backtracking here. Okay. You would have also said, "What's up?" But there's no Japanese way of saying that. Y'all, I'm gonna turn this into a two-parter. Basically, all I'm doing is I'm just ending off the stream here, and then starting up the next one. So if you're on YouTube, all you have to do is just hop onto my channel page, and just keep on refreshing until the part 2 pops up. If you're on Twitch, just keep on refreshing. It'll pop up eventually. Imagine her picking up the phone. It was like that. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game in spite of the tone shift. Yeah. All right, y'all. Thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back.